Can someone please explain to me what in God's name a dynamic kickoff is in the NFL? What is going on here? Like, literally the first play I have seen of the year in the NFL. There's a flag thrown. The kicker's kicking it from like 25 yards behind his line. What is going on here? What is happening to this game? I don't understand. I'm going to be a little distracted tonight. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. We've got the Philadelphia Eagles and the Packers live from Brazil for some unknown reason. But it's Eagles football and the NFL is here. So football is football, right? Who is Alejandro Rivera, for God's sake? Did I just sign? Where is he from? Why is he being suggested to start against Slaven Blupo? I have no idea. It's been a number of days since I've even looked at this save. It's been a number of days, honestly, since I played Football Manager. And that's nothing against Football Manager. I've just had other crap going on. How is everybody? And welcome in. I also bit the bullet and got a quote-unquote real game. I picked up Baldur's Gate 3 today. Apparently it's like 40% off or 20% off or something like that on Steam. Like, as of today, I was going to get it maybe yesterday, and I was looking, I'm like, I don't know. And then I went in today, and it was on sale. Not for a ton, but it was on sale. Apparently, the publisher is offering some kind of deal. I also have like a 5-way parlay going in on this game, so I have interest all over the place. I don't remember what we apparently we beat Goritza 7-3 before we signed off the last stream. I don't remember. Oh, that was in the cup. We destroyed them in the cup. We still have the 4th best overall youth setup in all of Europe. And hopefully, now that we have a brand new director of youth development, hopefully we actually get something out of it this year. But we are going to go sound effectless today. Who is that? Who's number 87 on the Packers? Is he part of my parlay? Is he going to pay me money? I had this thing where it was like, it was a $5 risk-free bet as long as you had like 3 leg same day parlay. I went with like 4 or 5. I don't even remember what they all are. I know one involves AJ Brown in yards. Another involves what's his name? Saquon Barkley with yards, both receiving and rushing. So hopefully they all pay off. Because if they all pay off, it means Saquon Barkley had a nice game. All right, Garcete is unavailable, so that means Osvaldo Gomez is going to come in. Guinuni, can he play? Sure, why not? Spring Ruin Liebline back on. I got to turn this down. The music is just way too loud. Louisiana Tech, Bryce Hawk, Memphis, Kobe Dean, University of Georgia. I don't want to run these guys into the ground, but I also apparently don't need to, like, you know, coddle them in any way, shape, or form. Let's put Braden in there. Ron Carlos, Didenko, and Miles. Apparently they're my midfield like forever. I may need new midfielders. Oh, wide open, but flags in the secondary. That could be offensive pass interference, to be honest with you. At least that's what I'm hoping. Otherwise, it's a touchdown for Green Bay. Although apparently Reed is part of my parlay, so Maybe I just accept it, move on, and tick off that box.
There were fouls by both teams during the play. 12 players on offense and 12 players on the defense.
Oh, there were 12 men on the field for both sides. Oh, my good sweet Lord. I love September gridiron football, man. I can't just say football.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 on offense. They're trying to get a guy off here for the Eagles. That had been the 12th man. Wasn't able to get off the sideline in time. And
so it's one of those no harm, no foul type plays.
Another look at 3rd down and 6. Love back to pass. Floats it near the end zone. Incomplete. No flag.
Meanwhile, Chris Bryden is going up the far side, throwing it into the middle, looking for Erwan Bartow, and his header goes wide. Good evening, FM Console. How are you? By the way, I enjoyed your FM25 Dev Update reaction video on the YouTube. I couldn't tell if you did multiple ones or if I was just getting the notification multiple times. So if you did multiple ones, I watched the first, as you well know, because I believe I commented on it as well. Mello taken out by Miles, and a shot by Durda goes high and wide.
Kicking game is something to keep an eye on with Green Bay. They've got a rookie, Braden Narveson.
You did your first FM24 drive. I've done one. I was involved with one of the FM World Heavyweight Championship activities. Oh, you did the one that Cy was hosting. Got back. Those are tough. Especially for someone like me who is, as you well know from watching the stream, that tends to approach things with a general lack of preparation. Bryden Serrano. Oh, David Serrano. There's gonna be no sound effects because I'm watching the game on my computer, and because I'm doing that, I'm listening to the game on the computer, and I can't have the audio go out. It's copyright violation. So. Sorry. All right, I'm logged in. Where am I? I don't want to do that. I don't want to freaking do that. My bets. All right, so it's Saquon Barkley over 64.5 rushing yards. A.J. Brown over 70.5 receiving yards. Saquon Barkley over 16.5 receiving yards. Romeo Doubs over 40.5 receiving yards. He already has 19. Is there a penalty? There is. And Jaden Reed with over 42.5 receiving yards. I get all of those things, and I win over $100.
So they got the left tackle in the center.
Those kind of things. It's all about the tactics and the way the players play together. I think I only won one match, although everyone, except for one, every match I had was relatively close. But yeah, it's a totally different way of playing the game. And not that this is criticism, but not everyone is built for it. Because one of the things you need to remember is that you have an opponent that can theoretically counteract what it is that you are doing. Oh, Erwan Bartow coming so close.
Philadelphia's offense will start its season from about the 10-yard line. They'll go 90 if they can get there. Scoreless start in the first Brazil NFL game.
When was the last time that we streamed? Was that Wednesday? Was it Wednesday?
Did you know Nationwide is
God.
than a great insurance company? They're one of America's largest financial services companies too. Just like
Is it Monday night? No, it couldn't have been Monday. I don't remember.
It's lovely, Peyton.
Did you say Peyton or Peyton?
Peyton.
Peyton.
I mean, it's not even that. Like, I played my, at the time, quote-unquote normal tactic, which was the one that I used from the
Nationwide is on your side.
from the beta.
Caesars has free delivery this week and there's no catch.
Wait, but that's what we do. We catch. I catch footballs.
Which was this weird asymmetrical funky thing with a regista.
I catch big old fish.
So I thought that I was drafting in order to... Yeah, I felt like I was drafting the correct roles for that. And apparently I was not doing as well as I thought I was. Real Talk's doing the heptagon save. What is a heptagon save? Is that where you have to win Australia too? Like, I'm familiar with the Pentagon, but what's the heptagon?
With NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV, you can spend Sundays with your teams. All in one place. Watch every game.
Oh, okay. Oceania and the World Cup. Oceania is tough because there's not a lot of countries. Great goal by Umberto Didenko.
I don't think you got any idea who you stealing from.
Now, that heptagon challenge is not something you're going to be able to do in FM25 because international play is out of here.
Stealing from me. Y'all going home in a box.
Only the second goal of the season for Umberto Didenko.
One thing to keep in mind as we embark on this journey in Sao Paulo, it is winter down here, so 63 degrees, some humidity,
Oh, wait, that's not
not
even-
a ton of wind.
that's not even plugged in. Hold on.
Chillier than maybe you'd expect in a week one matchup. You've got watch parties in Titletown adjacent to Lambeau Field, in Lincoln Financial Field for each of these respective teams, and obviously the fan support. These are two of the best fan bases in the NFL, two of the most passionate, and the first time we'll see Saquon Barkley in an Eagles uniform is in the backfield on first down. And we're going to see a lot more
I don't think it was an odd decision.
this season.
Look, it became, to me, and I could be way off,
Slip down, and there's
but
the conditions of the field.
it seems to me that they're behind where they thought they were going to be.
Out here yesterday for practice during the day, and the field was very tight.
That they thought that they would be much closer to the finish line by now. So
It was much different.
by doing that, and I think I just got negative yards for Saquon Barkley. That's not a good start.
He was not sure what kind of cleats he wanted to wear.
By eliminating international play now, it takes whoever was working on that and repurposes them somewhere else. And the reason why I believe that they were so far behind is the fact that Miles is like, I am now being super duper hands on, which implies that he wasn't before. And if he wasn't before, there was a reason for that, because he either had the confidence it was going to get done, or he was just taking care of other aspects of the business, which we know he does. In this case, it was attending the various conventions and other activities.
Special teams coordinator Rick Bisaccia told me, it's funny, you come all this way, and it's really...
The one you worked on all last night became unhinged was 30 minutes long and tracked miles and compared the player bases on country population in Portugal to say, wow, really? Now, here's the other thing, by the way, interception just thrown by Jalen Hurts. So, yeah, Packers taking over at the Eagles 19. So there are 10 million users of Football Manager 24. And they said only 5.6% of the saves involved international play. Here's the thing. If everybody does just one save, and we know everybody does more than one save, but if everybody did one save, that meant 560,000 saves involved international management, which seems to me to be a rather large number. Percentage-wise, doesn't seem like a lot, but it's a lot.
Last year, that was more than 20 and 21, or 21 and 22.
Wow, Frank got the goal of the month.
Third interception from McKinney on Hurts, signed a 4-year, $67 million deal, and Matt LaFleur said
Like, seriously, Jalen Hurts didn't throw an interception for, 3 months in camp. Nice sack. And he does it in the first drive in the regular season.
Was used to playing in New Orleans the last 2 years as an edge rusher, as an outside linebacker. When they brought him to Philadelphia,
Yeah, but you know, like the Gibraltar, like that doesn't take nearly as much work as you think it does. International management, and I'm not defending anything. I'm not like an apologist for SI for any stretch of the imagination. If you watch my video on the subject, I feel like I was kind of on the harsher side.
Little bit extra, and as a result, move the sticks, move Green Bay up.
But they're actually the international aspect is it's a whole different way of playing the game. Gibraltar as a country and a league it's a league structure. Some tweaks from Croatia, and it's not that much different. You know, you can basically copy Croatia, change a couple of things, the names. Obviously, there's work that goes into the database aspect of it, but that's other people. That's not members of the development team. That's just data entry. So I would argue that, you know, having a league like Gibraltar is it's nothing. It's a drop in the bucket. It's more than that though, because with the league cups, like there's the whole selection process and the international pools and the way the teams are picked and dealt with, and the fact that you can't do normal league type stuff with it. And honestly, I'm not going to say it was broken, but it was not good. I did it for a little bit, and I really didn't care for it.
And I think Nick Sirianni just said the same.
Were you guys hearing? Oh, my God. Kind of reminds you of the biggest German Minecraft server. No, it doesn't. And the fact that they scrapped it for this version in favor of, and again, I'm not apologizing for it, in favor of getting the other stuff right, like, I'm okay with that. Like, get the other stuff right. In my opinion. The other stuff is more important. I feel like I'd rather have the whole game be better than a game with just international management. Why is she texting me, asking me about if my email has... Did she send something to me? In my spam folder? She's being weird. Hold on, now I gotta check my frickin' spam. Yeah. I asked why. I want to know. All right. If I watch your new video, you can see why they canceled the keynote speech. Oh, okay. I mean, obviously, I'm obviously not going to watch it right now. I'm a little busy at the moment. Can we be wrong? How we been doing in the? We've been okay in the Champions League. Oh wait, we can get Garcetti back in there, so let's do that. I want to get Nakamura on the bench. I want to get Olawale on the bench. Let's get Callum Owen on the bench. Frank's on a yellow card. Juan Carlos is slightly injured, so Emery Allard is going to come in. Let's get Rune Lieblein instead of Christian Bryden. Well, yes, but if they were going hard, and I'm sure they were going hard anyway, but if they were going hard and Miles was going to do all these things and then he cancels it to go hard with them, that's a red flag to me. That's telling me that Miles feels like he has to be there. They need his help. I'm getting him off the bench. I do not feel comfortable with Juan Carlos on the bench right now. Not that it's anything against Juan Carlos. So with the injury, I don't want to risk it. So it's going to be Garnicki, Garcetti, Guinone, and Gomez, Miles, Didenko, Allard, Franck, Lieblein, Bartow, and Valenta. It's not if that's the actual timeline. The thing is, once something gets pushed back once, it makes it a whole lot easier to do it again. And the timeline actually works out for me personally in a way. Like, yes, it means that we're going to be dealing with FM24 for just that bit longer. But, you know, I've got a lot of crap going on in the beginning of November. As a content creator, it's going to make my ability to hop into FM25 much easier if it gets released toward the end of the month. She gotta look at the email spam folder, and it was very interesting. Oh, nice feed through. Great touch by Valenta, and he dinks the keeper. 9th goal of the year for Di Matteo Valenta, and it's Roma 0, Hajduk 1, a minute 15 into this match. All right, well, have yourself a wonderful day. Enjoy your day at the football tomorrow. Thank you very much for popping in, and I will check out your video when I get a moment. Oh, geez, we just frickin' turned it over again. Thank God I didn't get Jalen Hurts on my fantasy team. Holy hell. Zaradnik. Montalaro, he's got 2 men on his tail, so he drops it back for Di Sabato. Zaradnik out wide. Andrioles. Tustoni. Taken away. Nice job, Allard. Miles drops it for Gomez, who started the defensive onslaught here. This game could not have gotten off to a worse start for the Eagles. Allard can't pick out Valente. Welcome back, Real Talk. I think it's all the places that you would... Carmine, well, I look away at chat for 1 second and Roma ties it up. Oh. I crashed your internet? So sorry. Sending Gaio. Andrioles. Frank will track it down. Let's go. Send it right back up. There you go. Feeds Allard on the right side. Into the box. Lead line. Back out Allard. Laid off to Gomez. Didenko in the middle. Shooting it from range. That's going to skip over. I'm just like... I'm so concerned. The fact that the only real information we've gotten is what they're not doing next year versus what they have done in the past, and a couple of work in progress screenshots of non gameplay elements. That's to me is scary. This close to release. Hey Rodolfo, how you doing? The Birds are doing terrible, man. I don't know if you're able to watch it or not, but it ain't great. But we do have 2 goals from Di Matteo Valenta, if he's deemed onside, which I think he should be. He was not. He was called offside. At this point, I don't even care about the features. I just want to make sure the game is going to be good. I mean, 2 turnovers in the first 2 drives. That ain't great. That was not a good shot by Frank. Meanwhile, a slight knock to Erwan Barteau as well. In fact, I don't want him to get injured. I know he's so good. I don't want him to be injured, though. So we're going to bring in Sulis. You lost the 2078 World Cup. How are you in 2078? Holy hell. Oh, come on. You got to clear that stuff. Oh, thank goodness. Calendar sim? So do you play out any of the matches yourself, or is it 100% sim? Not criticizing, just curious. See, I can't give, I mean, I know this game that you really have no control. You do have some control, but you're not controlling like the actual players, so there's very little control in this game no matter what you do. But I get nervous when I sim too much. So wait, so who are you playing with right now? Don't stop me now. Don't stop me. Having a good time, having a good time. Oh, you're the Argentinian national team. So you got Saint Pierre and Miquelon and Saint Bartholomew, really? You haven't been a club manager in 18 plus years. I don't know what year you're in now. Can't demand more yet. All right, corner kick. Let's go. Come on. Score it, baby. Score it. Some of the characters' grandchildren. Oh, Sulius. What a managerial masterpiece bringing him in. So, does anybody have any experience with Baldur's Gate 3? Love to know what you think about the game. I started playing it around 6 o'clock tonight. Oh, Sulius with his second. That's his 11th goal of the year. He's playing so limited as far as his minutes are concerned. He's just a monster. Maybe we just go to our 3-striker setup. No. Wait. You play the friendlies, but you sim everything else. That's a hat trick for Sulius. I think didn't we do this to Roma? No, or did we draw Roma last year? I'm trying to remember. Can I play the song? I can still play the song, right? That's what we get for winning in the Champions League. We get the song. Is that good enough to propel us into top 8? Yes, it puts us in 8th place, 7 points after 4 matches. Honestly, that's kind of pathetic. But the Greek Freak scoring a hat trick. Unfrickin' believable. Oh, the friendly where you went to break the world record. Kick is up. Kick is good. It is 6-0 Green Bay. Osijek lost to Juve. Dinamo lost to Bayern. So we were the only ones that won. How do we have no frickin' points? This is insane. Like we get more teams in Europe and the worse we do. A 1-4-2-3 formation. Well, we're technically playing a 2-2-4-2. 2-2-4-2? Yeah, 2-2-4-2 in attack. And a 3-5-2 on defense. 5 strikers. What's FM Arena? I'm not familiar with FM Arena. Yeah. Dubrava's got Zoria. Zoria's from Ukraine. Meanwhile, in the Europa League, it is Rijeka at Lask and Slaven Belupo at PSV. Or hosting PSV, excuse me. Oh, got it. Oh, no, I've seen that because I've seen Zealand did a video on that once. 32 players have been called up for international duty. Dubrava drew. Rijeka won. Slaven Belupo won. So 3 of us won. 3 teams win, 1 team draws. All right, we got like a point. Okay, that's better. That's better. We're still 3 points, 3.3 points behind France to get back into 5th. Up, 1, 2, 3 more guys just got called up. At least it's nice that my parlay shows me the stats. 6 more called up. Let's get Callum Owen in. Sulius is coming in. We'll bring in Braden, which means Nakamura. Oh, good. All I had to do was take that one guy out. Savic is going to come in place of him. So, yes, I've got nobody really to replace Didenko and Miles. (14-0) versus Bolivia in June. Oh, a 14-0 victory. Oh, I see what you're doing. I was trying to see like what you were. I was trying to decipher that. So it's 8-0 after 30 minutes. Hat trick for Sarawate already. Yeah, I get that now. I've 0 homegrown players in my starting 11. Although to be fair, I'm rotating through, so anyone who is a homegrown is out of there. Hopefully this rotation works. Two 2-0 Hajduk, Calamo and Sulius. So Sulius is what, 14 goals now? 13. Apparently we just hammered them. 7 in a row without losing. Oh, we're hinting at a possible Gomez deal, apparently. You don't think you're going to break the 31-0 record? Probably not. Oh, that puts us up 6 points over Osijek in the league as well, which makes me feel much better. Pedro Pereira is somebody that we were... Oh, is it Dinamo? When did he sign for Dinamo? Was he always at Dinamo? He just... You've got to be joking. Wasn't this the guy I was going after? I must have lost track of him. Damn it. Praise Vojkovic's training. So here's what I'm thinking as like a long-term viability of this safe. I think one of the things that is going to certainly help, and I actually gleaned this from a conversation on the FM show pod that Aaron was talking about when talking to the Dinamo Zagreb folks, is that they literally help build by just like taking their young players and throwing them in there, getting them that valuable experience, building from within, which is something that we obviously have not done. Now, we have had guys that we could have been doing that with. For example, William Teeth used to be our player. Blajbera was our player. Antalya Petraza was our player. Milan Trifkovic was our player. Moshe Vlad Paul was our player. Who else? Anybody else in this list? David Wisniewski. Holy hell, Juan Carlos is number 28 on the 50 best players in the world. No wonder why he doesn't want to play for us anymore. Ethan Vandenbush was a player of ours. Don't remember if Julian Schwartz was. Hakim Gallet, as we almost signed him. De Silva. This may be a different De Silva. But no, this may have been our guy. All right, this wasn't. That was a different De Silva. Okay. I mean, it's insane. I can't believe we got a guy on that list. Considering we still have zero reputation. So are there youngsters? Which youngster should we be giving minutes to? Is what I need to figure out. Frank's going to be out 2 to 3 weeks, which ain't good. I don't care about Osvaldo Gomez scoring. I mean, I do, but I don't. We've got Šbenek coming up on the 21st, which is how many days away? 7 days. Like Miro Parrish, is he worth it? It's got another 1.4 million. 14-1. Oh, yeah, you're not going to get the record. Oh, God. Šbenek, and then we got Liverpool. I'm a little surprised you still have some of these guys out there that deep into the match. Hey, Tom Miles is going to be out 2 to 3 weeks. That's just fantastic. Tanisha Markovic. Wonder if I could turn him into a DM. I mean, we do have the money, but are there clauses we could sell that are worth anything? 20% of the profit from his next sale. If I sell the clause, it's $10.37 million right now. I mean, he's worth let's say $100 million. So if they were to sell him for $100 million, 20% of that profit would be like $12 million. Yes, Saquon Barkley, first down. See how my French overseas next to Canada. What do you mean? That's where it's located, or you're going to Canada next? Hurts, corner, Saquon Barkley, touchdown, Eagles. There's the receiving yards. There's part of my parlay. Oh, the problem is that you get logged out of FanDuel so freaking quickly. So the 18-yard touchdown will take care of it. Romeo Dubes is coming close to his receiving yards. Just need more from Jaden Reed, A.J. Brown, and more rushing yards from Saquon. But now that they've gone ahead with the touchdown, and I have Zach Elliott on my fantasy team. Or Jake Elliott. No, I don't. I didn't get him. Never mind. I mean, I know he's a former Giant, but Saquon Barkley is also a Penn Stater, so. All right, where are we in the international break? All right, our players have not yet come back. Now, are you setting this schedule? Real talk, like why are you ending up with these guys? Got the quarterfinal draw, by the way. Like how are you ending up with so many cream puff matches? All right, we avoid Dinamo, we avoid Rijeka. Do we avoid Osijek? Of course we don't. Look at that. Istra, second division against Mladost Zdralovi. Two second division teams going against each other. And we get the team, once again, we get the team in second place. Oh, you organized the... Okay, I was just wondering if there were things you would organize there. You might have to, just spitballing it, you might have to challenge yourself a little bit more. And I didn't. I did not rest any of my players. Olawale is concerned about his playing time. Maybe if I give him some playing time, he won't be so concerned. Yeah, like none of these guys are freaking DMs. Let's get Guinuni in there. Sorete will move Gomez into the middle. So Garcetti and Savic. Lieblein, sure. Sulius, sure. And Tom Miles has to come up. What did I just do? Sarai will come on. We need one less non-EU guy. So Calamo and Alowadale, you. Way too many guys. Okay, Owen's got to come off. And we'll put Emery Allard back on the bench. Now let's put in BKO instead of Valenta. Yes, I want to leave this match to my staff. My dog is snoring. Yeah. Ugh. We're getting eaten alive on the ground again. 5-1, a victory over Shabanik Gomez, a pair for Di Matteo Valenta, who didn't start, so that's fascinating. Erwan Barteau with a penalty goal, and Rune Lieblein scored as well. I started BKO, so didn't I? Yeah, when did he come on? 61st minute. Interesting, but sure. And that runs us to unbeaten. We're back 6 points up. We got Liverpool next. So we're going to rest up for our Champions League matchup against the Reds from Northwest England. I almost said Northwest London for some stupid reason. From the wrong side of Stanley Park. I'm not going to talk to you, man. I want to play more, so I start him in the match. Afterwards, he comes, I want to play more. Most amazing thing. Oh, Blaj Bear is, that's right, he's their goalkeeper. We got to beat our own goalkeeper, guys. Osijek is hosting RB Salzburg. That should be a win. Dinamo's got Arsenal. That's going to be a bit tougher. Touchdown Packers, but again, it was one of the guys in my parlay, so... Do I root for my team or do I root for my wallet? Except were those not receiving yards? Did he run for the touchdown? Dude, my dude just got a touchdown, but I think he ran for it. You've got to be kidding me. They're going for the 2 points. And they failed. So how is it? First off, I can watch the match live in the FanDuel app for some reason. And why is it that it's actually ahead of my actual Peacock feed? I'm just trying to figure out what happened. 14-1, Phillies leading the Marlins as well. Osijek lost, but Dynamo won. Topsy-turvy world. Wait, who requires first-team experience? Baldo Chabel. I should bring him up. He's 20 years old. But he's on loan at Šibenik. Baldo Šibelich I could probably use right now. Especially since we are on the road at Liverpool. Oh, no, I absolutely knew that. At the end of the song, the line is, me and my baby in a 69. And besides, Bryan Adams is like 8 in the summer of 69. That's right. Serrano couldn't be registered in time. So let's bring Callum Owen on, which means that we're not giving time to Boyardee. What is up, my friend? How are you doing? Aaron Barteau is in. Di Matteo Valenta is in. Ricardinho is going back on the bench because we don't need all of these homegrown guys actually on the physical bench. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. Miles is still injured. So Guanuni's going to stay in that position. It was busy. And, I mean, that got all topped off. So the YouTube series is on a temporary hiatus. I had been screwing with some of my settings in OBS just to screw around. And I accidentally recorded 3 videos where the game sound was on behind it and just absolutely blaring. So I have... Like, I started editing it, and I'm like, I just cannot do this right now. I did not have the mental capacity to then have to go in and re-record a bunch of voiceover stuff. But it's fine. They dropped I still was able to put content out because they dropped a dev update. So luckily it happened on a day where I was getting my glasses. Like, if you notice when I did it, my glasses were different. I was wearing my old glasses because I did it while my current glasses, my current glasses, they were getting fitted they were getting the lenses cut and put in. So I just happened to be home, working from home that afternoon because I needed to take them in to get done. So it was all very fortuitous. But it's busy. Next week's not going to be any better, honestly. And to be perfectly frank, like I was saying earlier, like the FM25 being delayed until the end of November actually works out for me personally as a content creator because I have a very busy early November. Well, not only is that getting views, but one of... Maybe it's the title. I don't know, but my first experience in the Costa Rica playoffs, the one I titled where this is the most screwed up playoff system or whatever I called it, has almost 900 views. Like one single... There are episodes of the series that have 7 views. This one has 900. Now, to be fair, it's only watched like a minute 50 per view, but still, it adds up. We are down 1-0 to Liverpool nearly as quickly as we are up 1-0 against Roma. There are 2 differences. No, actually, I think we were on the road to Roma. Never mind. There's one difference. This is a Premier League team. A.J. Brown scampering up the sideline into Green Bay territory for an Eagle first down. Wow, he's playing catch with the goalkeeper. Oh, it absolutely is. And I know you watch the videos, so I indicate it as such. It's actually that... How did he miss that? Oh my God, this is one of those FM against the Premier League team. No, I know you did. I wasn't... I figured you would. Like, you like that kind of stuff. You like when I throw little curveballs in there. Actually, you watch the other stuff too, I know. Still at double speed, though? Look, it's not that it's the biggest thing. You enjoy a good complaint. Then you're in the right place, my friend. Obviously, my biggest concern is Miles deciding how hands-on he needs to be at this stage. That tells me things are bad. That thing's... Oh, what a play. Oh, come on, man. That's a penalty. That's a weak sauce. It's ridiculous. Devontae was wide open there. Oh, he missed it, but he's going to get it back, Nikitin. Come on, Ron. Oh, you didn't get to see. Not me. Ron Carlos is the number 28 best player in the world. Well, and that's the other thing. So my other concern is, so I think, and this is actually a newly formulated thought. So let me see if I can get it out before I lose it. I actually am starting to think that they scrapped international play not because they weren't perfecting it, because they haven't given a flying you-know-what for the last however many years, whether it was a good game mode or not. I think they canceled their international mode because they needed those personnel. I think they needed the people that were coding international to work on other stuff. That's my general feeling. And that's why Miles is getting so involved, because he's like, holy crap, we really are beyond the ball. So I'm not saying it implies that he wasn't paying attention before, but just that things have been brought to his attention that are alarming to him. Why did he just stand there? Yes. Cyclone! This time rushing. I needed those rushing yards from him. Oh, come on. Savage plays it right to Savitsky. Across for Martin Allen, who's wide open. Ah. Yeah, it does. Yes. I'm not arguing with you there by any stretch. Oh, come on. Like, I was going to get a highlight, but because I switched things. Oh, I hate that. I really do. Oh, yeah, Garcette's making me nervous. Hey, Danko, and let's bring in Rune Lieblein. No, that's very fair. No. Yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I literally was just taking him off of the pit. You guys are making excellent point. Like, I obviously can't argue with any of it. It just feels very... And I'm not going to say that 23 was terrible. Obviously, it got me into the game. Was 24 better than 23? Absolutely. Did they make certain changes that were required? They sure did. Oh my God, this is terrible. We did not stand a chance against Liverpool tonight. Completely different experience than we had against Roma. Look, what was that? Wait, you lost 7-0 to Uruguay? All right, we're just writing off this Liverpool loss. I mean, the whole going down the 10 men thing was just ridiculous. And can somebody please explain to me how they're working these kickoffs now? Please? Look at that. We just dropped down to 17th. However, Dinamo, Osijek, they're still on the outside looking in. Oh! Dude, Nakobe Dean, you gotta catch that, man. Like, that was pick six. That was a pick six just waiting to happen. All right, let me look at my U19s. Don't really have many. Vratan Vucevic. It's not really that great there, is he? He's even worse. All right, let's move him to the senior squad. Dubrava against Gladbach. Jesus. Rijeka's got ran. Why do our teams have like the worst frickin' draws in the world? Goritza's got Dunstreda. Well, Reed, 70 yards is... All right. See, I wasn't going to keep like checking on the bet, but I'm going to check on the bet because I think that was the dude I needed. All right. So I got Saquon Barkley over 60.5 receiving yards. That's taken care of. Jaden Reed now with 70 yards, just beat his 42.5. I need 12 more yards out of Romeo Dubes. I need 43 yards in the air out of A.J. Brown. And I need another, let's say 40. It's actually like 38. 38 yards from Saquon Barkley on the ground. and I win a crap ton of money. All right, so who's our third team? Oh, Belupo is hosting Betis. Look, we're third. We're third in top league player development. How? Wow. Dubrava, 0-0 draw against Borussia Mönchengladbach. Wow. They are currently 16th with 2 left to play in the Europa Conference League. They may make it out. Of all the teams, I mean, they're doing crap in the league, losing to Gorica, losing to Dinamo, losing to Rijeka. They might even lose to Croatia Zimjavci. Rijeka beat Rennes 3-1. Slavan Belupo beat Real Betis 3-2. Why is it whenever we lose, Gorica lost 1-0 to Dunstreda on the road? Oh, Hajduk are offering us a new contract. 5-year contract on $6,000 a week. $6,000. I mean, it's a 5-year deal. I think the most we're going to get out of them is 6.5. That is very pitiful money. I mean, thank God it means nothing. We'll take it. 5 more years. 5 more years. Of course, we're still always on the verge of getting sacked, so. Dinamo just beat Lokomotiva. Specto Patronum? Nah, he was a dick. He was a real dick. Why is he a 45 caps for, I'm assuming, for Denmark? He's only 5'11", but he's a good ball-playing defender, so maybe he would make a decent DM. Not willing to spend $46 million to find that out. Guess he's already playing for the U19s. Alrighty then. Oh, maybe he was the... Maybe? I'm not sure. get Chef Boyardee in there. Let's get Sulius in there. Let's get... Oh, Braden's suspended, isn't he? Nope, there he is. Oh, wait, Serrano's only on a yellow? Let's get him in the match in place of Gomez. Give Gomez a break. Who are we taking on? Well, we're playing Osiak. It's a top of the table match. And I'm rotating the squad and simming. But we will play out the match against them in the cup because we must win the cup. I'm getting ready to react. Okay, 1-1. Emilio Torrone scored a penalty for them. That was their only goal. But we had to rescue a draw with a 90th minute goal from Callum Owen. Not great, but we maintain our 6-point lead and get our win streak. Dallas Goddard. He's on my fantasy team. Thank you very much for those points. Appreciate it. And I think I just lost 2 defenders. Dubrava lost to Croatia Zimjovci. They drew against Borussia Mönchengladbach and they lose to Cizi. 6 points, man. Through 17 matches, 36 points separate first from 10th. Kind of didn't rest anybody, so we'll give these guys 1 day off. All right, I'm going to need to go grab myself some more water. I am empty. So after this 2nd and 8 play, going to take a step aside before the Osiak match in the cup. Hurts rolls to his right, throws downfield. Incomplete. Hajduk, the best performing attacking team. What a shock. God, we got Man United. We got Osiak, CZ, and then Man U. And then Dinamo. No, Valenta is not on the move. Stop with that. Stop with that. But we won Manager of the Month. Because, of course, we did. You call up 8 strikers this time. That's ridiculous. I think you can do it without strikers. A cash injection. Okay. Whatevs. Oh, the club's youth facilities have officially been upgraded, which means we are 20s across the board. Woo-woo! I did just notice that our home kit and our third kit are the exact same, just different colors. And that's pretty cool. All right. We will be back. Hang tight, and hopefully the Eagles score. I will be right back. 18-0 is crazy. Doo-doo. All right, we got our normal guys in here, so we're going to move Gomez into the middle. Oh, you gave up a goal. Yeah, your team sucks. Oh, come on. Hey, Hofsteinson is playing for Osiek. I forgot about that. We are winless in our last two. One in the league, one in the Champions League. Oh, Dallas Goddard. False start. Oh, my goodness. Oh, 20 seconds to go. Let's go. Come on. Valenta. Oh, what a start. Come on. Juan Carlos takes it deep. Erwan Bartow, save made by Hubert Bartow, gets the rebound and scores. 7th of the year for Erwan Bartow, and it's 1-0 Hajduk. How do I get rid of this? There's something on the YouTube chat. It's like, welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy, blah, blah, blah. And I can't get rid of it. It's just there. And Jake Elliott delivers. They're going to go into the half, trailing 19-17. Packers in the lead. Miles for Didenko, back for Gomez. Pushes it forward. Frank. Shot blocked. Gomez gets the clearance. Miles. Oh, what a ball through. Erwan Bartow is second of the night, 8th of the year. It's Osiek 0, Hajduk 2. Send in. Oh, off of the crossbar. Is Brittany, bitch. That was a good throw-in. Beautiful play by Didenko. Let's go. Juan Carlos starting the break. DiMatteo Valenta drops it back. Juan Carlos, 28th best player in the world. Valenta in for Lieblein. Knocked off it. Penalty called. And a hat-trick opportunity for Erwan Bartow. And he hits it top corner. 3-0. The ironic thing is I bet $5 on the game, with this parlay. But I turned down the opportunity to get into a work survivor pool. I found out about it late. I didn't want to feel pressured into doing it. And Jukovic. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Penalty, are you kidding? And for the second straight match, Emilio Torrone scores a penalty against us. It's his 9th of the year. Miles will bring in Sulius. Bernard Perea is going to come in there. BKO will come in for Valenta. 3 changes with about 20 minutes remaining in the match. As we demand more. Da, 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 da. Maybe bringing Olawale was a mistake. I think he's small. Yeah, he's only 5'6". Oops. Allard in. Oh, Sulius can't tuck it in, but it's going to be an own goal against Jakob Huber. Sulius hits it off the inside of the post. It stays out. And then Mason Huber get tied up. It's 4-1. My life. There we go. All right, we won the quarterfinals, so we're made it through to the semifinals of the Cup. And we beat the team currently trailing us in second place in the league. And my phone's on 69%. Uh-huh. And we got Croatia Zimdiabchi coming up. Now the second leg. I think we're going to have some choices we're going to need to make here in the January transfer window. There are certain positions we don't have enough of, and there are certain positions we have way too much of. All right, that works for Boyardee. Obi-Wan Kenobi's your last hope. He wasn't the last hope. He was the only hope. Allard. Oh, yeah, let's get Boyardee. Boyardee is going to get the start there. Nakamura is going to get the start here. Juan Carlos, are you kidding me? Ruben Lieblein. Guinuni, Gomez, Serrano. Let's swap that. Allard, Guernica, Valenta, Sulius in place of Bartow. Chef Boyardee, don't let me down. Up 2-0, 4 minutes in, huh? 4-0. Sulius with a goal, a pair for Di Matteo Valenta, and a goal from Frank in the 92nd minute. Vuskovic made his debut at 19 years old. That works for me. Although Gomez has been banned for a match. Great. So he won't be available for Dinamo. Frank stole the show. And Didenko isn't going to be in the next match either. Wait, did I have... Osvaldo Gomez was sent off. That's just great. Garnica's waiting on a contract. He's not looking for that much of a raise. Why do you have to be an important player? I don't understand goalkeepers needing to be important players. Rijeka lost, but Dinamo won. Dinamo back in the second place over Osijek, but they still trail us by 7. But a must-win on the road at Old Trafford. In my opinion. Must win for the sake of Croatia. Dude. Oh, 2 C categories. Osijek is hosting Dortmund. We're obviously on the road against Manchester United. All right, Garcetti is in. Sulius suspended. Frank goes there. Bartow goes there. Juan Carlos goes there. Miles there. Guinuni back on the bench. Allard coming in onto the bench. Ruben Lieblein will go there. Didenko coming back in. There's ass shaking on the halftime show. Why do there always have to be frickin' halftime shows? Who is this performing? How did you destroy the morale up 8-0? What, did you dare to praise them for their play? That's really the only thing that does it. That's not incompetence, though. You sure seem to be playing a lot of friendlies, though. We're getting manhandled by Man U in a way here. Come on, win it back. Nice. Tommy Miles, DiMatteo Valenta, across, Franck is in, Franck shoots, Franck misses, hit across the goal mouth wide. Oh, she's kind of cute. Kaylee Hartung from NBC. Never seen her, but look at that. You just gave up a goal, too. Oh, well, you've got to be joking me. One 0 Man U. These throw-ins, man, are frickin' deadly. Why is Juan Carlos guarding the back frickin' post? He's like 5'7". I don't think I noticed that lyric before. Leave line out wide. Juan Carlos. In the middle. Oh, Bartow missed it wide. Are you kidding me? Second half's underway. Again, somebody please explain to me how these kickoffs are working now. DiMatteo Valenta. Finds nobody. Played up. Good stepping up by Savic. Didanko. Bartow. Missed it again. Why do we have so many guys back on that throw-in? Yeah, there it is. Erwan Bartow finally scoring. Ah, Saquon tripped up after a gain of 3. Well, at least we tied it up. Oh, my baby. Looking for a come up. This is freaking awesome. Popped up. Ibrahim Dari over to Kafkan, and he misses it. Hurts. Over the top. He's got Brown. 25-20. 15-10. 5. Touchdown Eagles. I look incredible. Yeah! Jean-Philippe Francillon! Well, with the green numbers and stuff, there's something about there was something about not being able to wear certain colors or discouraged from wearing certain colors in Brazil. Nod to Corinthians, you think so? I mean, they are playing in their stadium. Oh, what a save by Garnica. You're a legend there from the 2050s. Another corner. Linden looking back post. Bartow deals with it. Rune Lieblein. Look at that. 6 guys chasing after him. Bartow in. Didanko headed away. Juan Carlos has it. RC. Didanko in the middle. Franck blocked. Wait, what? How was that not blocked? He had 3 guys in between him and the goal, and it went well high. Nice defensive play by Franck. Gomez ahead. Bartow. He's got to run up the middle. Valenti is going to be offside. Doesn't matter. Need fresh legs. Fresh legs. Let's get Chris Braden in there. Kevin Garcette is feeling a little injured, so Guinuni is going to take his place. He'll swap spots with Osvaldo Gomez. And Juan Carlos on a yellow and feeling a tad knackered. We'll put in Emery Allard, even though he's a little... Let's demand more. Oh, I demanded more at the perfect time. I ruined a potential highlight for Man U. Bartow to Franck. Into the middle. Ibrahim Dari deals with it. Bartow gets it back, though. Franck curls it in with a shot. His second of the game and 13th of the year, and it's Man U 1, Hajduk 3 at Old Trafford. I mean, what a beautiful clearance attempt by Ibrahim Dari. But an even better finish for Franck. But still 12 minutes left to go. There's plenty of time for FM to say, hey, wait, Man U's losing? What? Nice step up by Guinuni. Braden out wide. Franck keeping it in along the near side. Chipped into the middle looking Di Matteo Valenta. Goalkeeper came out. Bad choice. 14th of the year for Di Matteo Valenta, and it's up 3 for Hajduk. Am I one of those, or are you talking about, New England friends? Because if they're Eagles fan, they've got good taste. Heckler, Armani, Leiden. Ooh. So close, and yet so far. It amazes me how some people become fans of other... Like, every team, with the exception of Everton, and obviously any of the football teams that are, like, in Europe or South America, all of my North American rooting interests are from teams that come from places where I have lived. Obviously, Eagles, Phillies, Flyers, Sixers, because I grew up in and around Philadelphia. The St. Louis Blues, I went to school out in St. Louis. The Red Sox, from my time in Boston. I did like the Patriots for a while, but then they got on my nerves. Especially once they started beating the Eagles. Come on. I do. 2 goals, 2 assists for Franck. What a fantastic performance in the Champions League. Osijek drew with Dortmund. So they got an all-important point. All right, he's not going to enjoy that. You had the 76ers doing the whole, give us a stadium or we'll move to Jersey. Oh, jeez. And they think New Jersey is going to build them a state. Where in New Jersey they're going to move to? Camden? Trenton? There is an arena in Trenton, but it's tiny. Dynamo's hosting Ajax. Come on, Dynamo. Come on, Dynamo. Side quest of winning in the World Cup. Go for it. Just hopefully you're not just so used to destroying terrible teams. We've got Crvena Zvezda next in the Champions League, by the way. Dynamo drew Ajax 1-1. See, we only have... Oh, how? I feel like we should have so many more points. All right, we need 13 points guarantees us a spot in the next round. Osijek with 2 frickin' points. Dynamo needs to step it up as well. Dynamo making it through will be key for us. Osijek I'm not so worried about, but Dynamo, yes. Dubravka's got Monaco on the road. Goritsa's hosting Maribor. Rijeka is on the road at Rangers, and Slumbelupo's got Molde. Every time the Eagles get a touchdown, they give one up on the next drive. Yeah, no shock Dubrava lost. Slumbelupo drew. Goritsa drew. Rijeka lost to Rangers. Down a man, too. They gave up a goal while down a man. I am not having this conversation with these players. I'd rather move Olawale out. Like, I brought him in to move him on. And I just couldn't do it. Let's do that. Oh, and Barto Allard up there. Really? Sure, let's do that. Oh, this is our last match. No, it's not that I'm tilted. I'm going to move the guy on anyway, so it's going to be temporary unhappiness. Carlos Nakamura, a pair of goals for Emery Allard. "11 matches in a row without a loss." So we are now 10 points clear of Dinamo, 11 of Osijek at the top of the table. Champions League, we're currently sitting 10th. With 2 matches left to go, we've got Red Star and who else? And Besiktas, without a league match in between. Interesting. So I think we can get wins in our final 2. We could potentially crack into the top 8. We're heading to the semifinals of the Cup, against whom we do not know. We've already won the Super Cup. Real shot at the treble this year, and if we get super duper lucky, we just win the Champions League, pull off the quad, and move on. What did I pay for him? Oh, I got him on a free. I'm looking at potentially $20 million in profit right here. That's funny. Osijek actually just moved back ahead of Dinamo, so now 8 points at the top of the table. Hey, Dubrava picked up another point. Squad are on their midseason break till the 22nd. Then we go to Vienna, Austria. Vienna-Penzing, Austria for our training camp. Our mid-season training camp. Watermelon sugar? Wait, if I win the Champions League? Or you finish the challenge? This song came up with in the Harry Styles here. He wants a payoff to complete the Celtic deal. Oh, really? He's asked for a payment of $4.1 million to compensate him for his loss of earnings. This ticks me off. Like, negotiate a better deal with Celtic then. I'll give you $1 million. I'll give you $1 million. Rejecting the payoff. Well, that part of the game is super broken. We all know that. Wait, did I just get my yards out of the Packers tight end? Watermelon sugar followed by sugar. Interesting. Europa Conference League still going on. Dubrava is on the road at Bosnian side Zrinjski. And they win it 2-0. All right, so I think that wraps up the Conference League, though, doesn't it? It does, and Dubrava have qualified in 13th place. So we have one team officially in the knockouts. In the Europa League, Slaven Belupo is currently in 10th, Goritsa's 15th. And Rijeka is just outside with 2 matches left. Who have they got? They're at home against Werder Bremen in 12th. And then home against Olympiacos, currently in 21st. At least they're home for both games. Oof. I literally just need 28 rushing yards from Saquon Barkley and I win this bet. $106. I mean, it could. I could manipulate the... I literally could have poured some sugar on me in there, but I chose not to. Well, you can keep playing. Nothing's telling you that you need to stop just because you've achieved your goals. I tend to, just because it's like... It's typically just so much work. But the fact that you are so deep into it is pretty freaking wild. Oh, I thought Covey was going to break it. All right, I'll still take 18 million for the guy. Now, what do you mean by calendar sim? I'm kind of want to sell him to Al Ali because that'll keep him away from us. All right, I think if the hey, what's up, Tubby? I would rather sacrifice the little bit of money that I could potentially get to sell this guy to a team that I'm not going to have to face in the Champions League. So I'm going to stick with the 22 million. I got him on a free. 22 million is gorgeous. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's do it this way. Let's play Dunstreda. Let's play Pushkas. Let's play against Ferencvaros. And Legia? Why is there a studio update when there's only one frickin' game going on? Oh no, are you kidding me? I mean, it's just the one. It's really just Guanuni. My thoughts on FM25 are available on YouTube. Check them out. I already gave the Twitch version. All right, Al-Lawale is out, which is kind of what we wanted anyway. We brought him in just to see what we could do with him. Well, that's the thing about live TV, man. Like, this is like 80s television. He just got 24 grand from the transfer of Demir Surshin. Lee Chuan-Wai from Hong Kong. Why is he on my short list? I mean, he probably sucks, but it might be fun to have somebody from Hong Kong. All these other guys are old. Neither am I, and it's my frickin' job to be excited about it. I mean, it's not my job to be excited. You know what I mean. Well, when they do finally announce when it's coming out, I will have a discount code available, or I should have a discount code available. I won't really know until, you know. Their best CA is 92. Two wide receivers right, fakes it to Barkley. Hajduk player named into the FIFA Pro World 11. And that's Frank as a substitute. William Teeth made it in. Zinovine Petrovic made it in. He has an 11. Wait, what? That's ridiculous. $93. So I was close. Or are you laughing at my response? Allard is the European golden boy. Interesting. Allard, he's the 20-year-old wonder kid we signed to be a backup to Juan Carlos. Erwan Bartow now attempts overhead kicks. Where the hell did he learn that from? Oh, it's Katy Perry, and we don't have any, like, real matches. Frank scored the goal of the month. We won the December Manager of the Month. I assume you're not talking about me. He's playing currently as an international team manager. And honestly, I can look up with this skin. I could look up CA. I don't on players I'm scouting. I will sometimes on players I have just out of curiosity. Haven't in 2 seasons. Can I at least get him up to 30? 29.5. I was talking to not me. I didn't get to watch them as much as I would have liked, but their podcast was, their podcast appearance, I should say, on the FM show was pretty damn good. I'm not selling Osvaldo. We had you, we sold you, we got you back. You're doing fantastic things for us. Guys, no fighting, please. Oh, whew. Letting him know he was a leader was enough. See if I can send him on a leadership course. Maybe that'll make him happy. Nice. I am not selling my top players. ISIS. Interception? Interception? TikTok dances. Wait, are we talking about the Eagles game, or are we talking about, like, what football are we talking about? Yeah, I'm not paying attention in between the plays here. Am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? Joel Machado. Yeah, I knew I had him at one point. William Anderson is asking to leave Inter for $27 million. Ew, 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 ew. Yes! Of course, the guy I'm playing in fantasy football has Saquon Barkley. But seriously, I just need Saquon to get some more yards on the ground. I am 4.5 yards away from winning a crap ton of money. He'll take squad player. Love it. All right, and he's Swedish, which makes him EU. Offer these guys out for loan. Roast the pizza. Anybody want him? He's homegrown, so maybe he can go somewhere. Rune Lieblin's actually playing really well. Erwan Bartow with a 7.73 average rating in 19 matches. Like Christian Braden, I kind of don't need him. North Korea beat Lebanon 2-0. 2082 is weird. I mean, is Lebanon like a massive power? Hey, Boyardee scored a penalty. Salim Mambundo, how is he doing? 2 interceptions, a foul, and a 6.7 rating for the DR Congo, Democratic Republic of Congo. Barcelona have made an offer for Di Matteo Valenta. And he does not want to join. Nemanja Markovic. Ooh. Yeah, except he's 71 million. I like the other guy better. I'm not weakening my team. Valenta doesn't want to join them either. I'm not selling any of my defenders unless I can get another one in. Ibrahim Dari might want to come back. Zari Michalski still on the market. Milan Markovsky. North Macedonian and Croatian. Expensive as all get out. Yeah, Anderson we're signing. Antoine Langlois. Oh, Jesus. All right, you know what? I don't have the... I don't know. Son of a bitch.
Toward
it just makes me want to stop. I thought this crap was over. Especially because I made the change where you've got to be frickin' verified to be able to follow the channel. Well, no, I'll just go off and play Baldur's Gate. Watch the Eagles game. I don't frickin' care. What's the... what's that website again? It's just a commander route. Hold on, I gotta move this here where I can see it. So wait. So I'm trying to filter out people that followed now, and there's nobody. So here's the weird thing. They must have. Because my follower, and I literally just refreshed my Amazon. My old one was from Banana Republic. I got it at the Banana Republic outlet in Atlantic City a couple of years ago. I just happened to stop by on my way out of town with the kids. So the one I had, but the dog destroyed that one. I literally just bought it from Amazon. I need to get more, though. But so I've refreshed my Twitch stream manager, and I'm showing 867 followers, which is the number I had before. So maybe something did work. Maybe there is faith in the universe. Saquon! Yes! Thank you, Saquon Barkley, for making me $106 and change. Now, I literally just need Romeo Dubes. Now, he's got 50 yards now. I'm gonna win this bet. I'm winning this same day parlay. I swear to God. I'm posting this in the Discord. I'm very happy about this. Love it. So yeah, so Bruins, I had this 5-game parlay. This five. So I still have the sound effects in my ears though, because even though they're not going out through the stream, they're still on my end. So I just randomly decided to, and I don't know what made me do it. Maybe I got an email or something. So I log into FanDuel. There was this no sweat bet. So like you bet up to $5 they would for a same day parlay. If you lose, they give you $5 in bonus bets to use. So nothing to lose, right? Saquon Barkley over 64.5 yards on the ground. A.J. Brown over 70.5 yards through the air. Over 16.5 yards for Saquon Barkley in receiving. Romeo Dubes or Dubs or Dow, whatever his name is, over 40.5 yards receiving. And Jaden Reed for the Packers over 42.5 yards receiving. I got those at plus 2,002 or something like that. Put down $5. I'm going to win $106.04. Because Saquon's got 94 yards on the ground, 105 yards in the air, or 108. I can't really tell because it's kind of small. 108 yards receiving for A.J. Brown, 23 receiving yards for Saquon, 50 for Dubes, and 79 for Jaden Reed. And I'm not normally like a delinquent type of bettor. Oh, I never bet more. I usually keep my bets to like $1. I mean, I cared about the game anyway. Oh, our president may be leaving. Wait. Oh, I thought that was 4 stars. Damn it. All right, William Anderson is in. The thing is, I only started with the betting because I literally got $50 or something like that of free bets. Hey, Doc, welcome in. I would give you a shout out, but way too much crap is going on right now. Because we got followed botted again. Kyle Holmes, welcome in. Welcome all of the Raiders. If you do need to raid and run, take care of yourself. Not sure where you're from in the world. But by all means, do so. We just got follow botted, but apparently none of the follows actually registered, which is good. But I'm still going to have the sounder going off in my frickin' ear for the rest of eternity. Give you up. Yeah, it's weird. Like, we have the same number of followers we started with, so I guess something worked. And I'm about to win a crap ton of money on this Eagles game. I just need the Eagles to actually win. Not for the bet, but just because, you know. Oh, I used to hear the song all the time in a non-ironic way. This song was a massive hit in 1988. Like, massive, massive hit. It was everywhere. I'm confused. So Goritza just offered loan contracts on 2 of our goalkeepers. See if I can send them somewhere in Croatia. Hurts rolling right. 3rd and 13. Into the end zone. Picked off. Bad move by Jair Alexander. Yeah, I'm old, okay? Deal with it. Thank God he doesn't want to join them. Didn't he just sign a contract? Yeah, he did. He doesn't want to sign a new contract because of the interest. Wait, where was Gaio playing? Oh, he was at Genoa. $14.75 million. Now a transfer saga around Didenko, and is Allard on the move? No interest in Barcelona. See, why won't he sign a new contract? Because of the interest being shown in him. But everywhere he gets interest, he's not interested in going. I wish I was playing the guy who had Jalen Hurts in fantasy this week, but instead I've got the guy playing Saquon Barkley. Wait, you're going to screw the British Virgin Islands so hard they're just going to be the British Islands? $94 million for a 20-year-old. Saroshi. Saroshi? Oh, this noise is freaking killing me, man. Well, that's a 17-year-old. He's still got room to develop. This is a 20-year-old. He may not have that luxury. Slavko Markovic. Wait, you've got like a smart mug? I've never heard of anything like that. All right, well, more yards for Jaden Reed to guarantee my victory. See, Paco Padilla might be a nice addition. Sold for $6.75 million to Villarreal. Pathetic offers. Of course, I set it that low, so. I could probably use Gonzalo Garcia back, but takeover rumors persist. Not answering questions about Franck moving to Newcastle because it ain't happening. Ugh. Barto's out for 2 weeks. Hilarious. We go from Hey Soul Sister to Uptown Girl. Shvanek, and we've got Shvene Zvezda coming up. When we return, I gotta take care of some stuff. I'll be right back, everybody. And we've got our final 2 matches of the league phase of the Champions League when we come back. I still think a self-warming mug is a pretty cool thing. A remote control smart mug is a cool thing. That's a beautiful thing. We've got to be favored against Red Star Belgrade. Transfer window is open. More guys going out on loan. Goritza has 2. Oh, Shabana couldn't. Oh, man. Ah. All right, we've confirmed our signing of William Anderson. Welcome in, my friend. Diego Bordadagua still looking pretty good. $301 million. It's going to be hard for us to get a truly talented player. Yes, it is. It is an international break. Wait, who's the new guy I just signed? William Anderson. Get in. I want David Serrano on as well. Does that mean we unregister Savage? Who do we unregister? I say we unregister Boyardee. $24 million for Didenko from Bayern. I'm just not willing to sell players I don't need to sell. First down, Eagles. Adam DeSmet's a nice looking player. All right, good. Garnik is going to be back. We are home against Red Star. Let's just do that to get things started off. Move Gomez into the middle. Anderson, Gomez, and Serrano. Since Guanuni is unavailable. Start Sulius. Frank, go there. All right, Bartow's injured, so Sulius is going there. Which means, yeah, we'll go with Rune Lieblein. Let's give Anderson a number. He will be number 2. Still, the Sounders are going off. Do it for the fans. We're actually playing a massive rival in the Champions League. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about getting up tomorrow and watching football. Actually, let me see what games are going to be on, though. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I mean, I know that there's like League One and possibly championship matches on tomorrow on Paramount Plus. Valenta's in. Nice save by Radulovic. But I want to see if there's anything in like the Zweite Bundesliga or something like that. Good entertaining German. Maybe I can watch another Hanover match. Did I just say Hanover? Hanover. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. tomorrow on FS1, the Faroe Islands versus Macedonia. There's Wrexham at Shrewsbury Town. Ireland, England. There's not bloody much. Obviously, the U.S. plays tomorrow 3:30 against Canada. That's on Telemundo. Di Matteo Valenta looking for Franck. Cleared away. Juan Carlos plays the cross. Rune Lieblein with a blast. His 4th of the year. It's Hajduk 1. Zvezda 0. I believe it is. The raid sounder just finally came through from 30 minutes ago. Cambridge and Baltimore. Is that on Paramount Plus? I was just looking on Hulu to see what may be on ESPN. Good job by Rune Lieblein. Kršić, Radanovic for Ostojic. Out wide right, Rajic. Good defense on him. Gets a free to Jeremic. Miljevic with a shot, and Garnica handles that pretty easily. I believe we're at the 2-minute warning, Packers-Eagles. Di Matteo Valenta out wide. Juan Carlos. Moving it deep. Into the middle. Sulius. His 15th of the year, and it's Hajduk 2-0 up over Zvezda. Oh, is he not going to be? Yeah, I didn't. Oh, actually, that makes sense. Yeah, so there's Barnsley, Bristol Rovers, Wrexham, Shrewsbury, Doncaster, Gillingham, Charlton Athletic over and Rotherham. And then the next game is Thursday, Harrogate Town at Doncaster. You can see Doncaster twice. Oh, Rune Lieblein in his 5th of the year. Oh, what a pass by Didenko. 3-0 Hajduk. Up, here we go again. Valenta into the box. Valenta across. Gets it all the way through to Frank, who slots it home for his 14th. 4-0 Hajduk split. Minute 57 left to go in the Eagles-Packers game. 2nd and goal. Green Bay takes their final timeout of the game. So the truth may bury this, truth will carry our bodies safe to shore. Not a bad first half for us, is it? Hold on, I gotta mute my mic for a second. Never mind, thought I got a voice message, but I think it was a mistake. Tom Miles not having a good game. Let's try Anderson in that position. And we'll bring in Savic. Make one change at halftime. Free kick. Di Matteo Valenta to get it started. Across Rune Lieblein. Oh, he can't curl it in. It's off of the woodwork. Juan Carlos. Overtaken by Milojevic. Sent long. Sulius ahead. Lieblein settles it. Frank Didenko. Moves it up. In. Shoots. And misses wide. 109 rushing yards. 23 receiving yards for Saquon Barkley. Yeah, I can't remember his name either. We're making changes. Rune Lieblein's on a hat trick. Don't want to mess with that. Ferdo Vojkovic. Get some European action. Is that an actual goal line technology goal? No. Oh, that was not great. Oh, he tries to dink the keeper and misses. All right, so 30 seconds left. Eagles going for the field goal. Jake Elliott's already made one from 38 yards today. I mean, he did a nice job. BKO, ridden off the ball, and Ostojic gets it back. Flip word, though, won by Gomez. Vojkovic up the left wing, kept in by Frank. Field goal is up, and it is good. 27 seconds remaining. Flag down on the play. If it stands, the Eagles have a 5-point lead with less than 30 seconds to go, and no timeouts for Green Bay. 6th goal of the year, 2nd of the night. No, that's the hat trick for Rune Lieblein. Why is Jesse Marsh being a little shit? All right, penalty was declined. 34-29 Philadelphia. He's just doing his job, though. He's trying to pump up his team. I still like Jesse. Wouldn't you be singing a different tune, though, if they weren't playing the U.S.? Oh, my God. Rune Lieblein is just a monster tonight. It is the Rune Lieblein show. 1, 2, 3, 4 goals. Gomez, Anderson up, Sulius. Allard. Lieblein. Oh, blocked. Gomez. Allard. In the middle. BKO, but he was offside. Going to take it out. Oh, bad move. 22 seconds left. He decided to take the kick out of the end zone and only gets it up to like the 15, 16 yard line. Yes, it is. What's up, DHQ? Frank gave it away and then got it back. He's like, here, take it for a second. Nope. Love. Oh, down the sideline. "15 seconds to go and the play stops. BKO. Oh, what a pass through. Allard is in and he can't beat Radulovic. Get him! Yes! Five seconds left. Chance for one shot downfield for Green Bay. I don't even know what the new kickoff rules are. I heard hybrid kickoff, and then I see some weird looking crap. Oh, I thought Sulius was going to score there. And I haven't really gotten an explanation because I'm not really listening to the comment. I have it in my ear, but with the music and everything, I'm not really listening to the commentary. So I just have no clue what's going on. Oh, hey, we won. 6-0 against Crvena Zvezda. which is massive because they're like that's one of our objectives. Beat Red Star whenever we get the opportunity. And obviously we don't get many because they're in a completely different country. But that win puts us in 7th place. Now there are teams that can catch up. But we have qualified for the next round, that's for sure. Because all these teams that had previously had 13 points already got in. So City, Atleti, PSG, Chelsea, they were already through. So if we can end the league phase with 16 points, because we've got Besiktas, who just lost to Porto. They are 35th. They have not won. Osijek wins both their matches. They may make it in. Dinamo needs to win both of theirs. That's what I'm hoping for. Let me hide the inactive transfers. I mean, Rune Liebelein was just frickin' amazing in that last match. Let's praise him for his form. 3 seconds to go. Drops back, slips, still there, hit, sacked, game over. And the Philadelphia Eagles are 1-0. Luis Castillo would be a terrific signing, they say. He actually would be good. If he would be a backup, not for that kind of money, though. Recall Slavko Panic. So kick off from the 35-yard line. Players line up on the opposing 40, but can't advance until player catches the ball or it lands on the field. Okay. Can only do onside kicks in the fourth quarter. So not even in the first half. Like second quarter, like late in the first half. Interesting. $9,000 in television money. I mean, I actually think it was to avoid just, I mean, how many guys were running the ball out? Like last year, how many times did players try to run it out of the end zone? I mean, I think them having moved it up in previous years where basically all the balls were just sailing out the back of the end zone was ridiculous. Dinamo is not... 3-0 to Spurs. Osijek did beat Atleti, though. Atleti at the top of the table loses to Osijek. All right, Osijek trying to make things a little more interesting. Meanwhile, in the Europa League, Rijeka's playing host to Werder Bremen. We knew that. Slaven Belupo's got Boda Glimt. And Gorica is at Rennes. Rennes has given us a run for us, as in Croatia, a run for our money. Salvich is going out on loan to Osijek. Really didn't want that to happen. All right, Besiktas is going to be our final match of the night. Gorica lost to Rennes. Rijeka 2-0 winners. Slaven Belupo drew Boda Glimt. It's good to see that we're still doing well in the Europa League. All right, Bernard Lojic. I mean, he's not a lot to look at. He apparently has potential. He's only 16. All right, I need to now confirm if I seriously think I just went over $100. I did. Holy frickin' hell. Who knew, man? Who frickin' knew? Dubrava just won again. They now have 2 victories on the year. Yeah, but you don't understand. I bet $5, and I don't normally do that. It was a 5-way same-game parlay. International Roundup. Oh, now guys want Frank. Puppy, settle down. Just don't move. Reject all of those offers. Those offers are rejected. And Spiro Shivlina is now homegrown. All right, I don't need to watch that post-game show. Who's Xavier Legat? Who is? I don't even know who he is. Got it. Dobrovoje Savic. Probably shouldn't have done that. We're down to a 5-point lead with the game in hand. How much is Igor Casalia is now 150 plus million. All right, I can put Chef Boyardee back on. Me. Interested in Allard. Miles has interest in him. How much did I spend on him? I spent 30 million. Why would I sell him for 30 million? Maybe he comes settled if I don't let him go to Atleti. Rejecting the offer for Franck. This is getting ridiculous. Dinamo's got PS for by Dinamo. Oh. Oh, good. I was able to use the Osvaldo Gomez. Didn't want to go. Help me. All right, Bartow is back, right? So we'll bring him in. Sulius goes on the bench. Charles the Pizza can drop down. Boyardee will go instead of Ferdo. Garcete is going to play there. We're going to put Anderson at the 6. Lieblein will go there. Sulius is coming in, and we'll give Allard the start. Have I struggled at any point streaming this save or any others when it comes to being motivated? Not really in Football Manager. Although I've got to be honest, so I was off last night, and I could have streamed, and I chose not to. But no, I mean, like, there have been nights where I've been like, I just not going to stream, but it's not really a struggle. It was more a, can I give this 100% in this moment? No, because I can always choose to do something else, really. Like, I don't need to stream FM. I don't need to stream this. I mean, I almost was like, I'm just going to stream my crappy Baldur's Gate gameplay. Because I literally just got the game, played it for a couple hours. Oh, Bartow clanks it. I mean, I have had that. There are times where I've, like, loaded it up and been like, no. Not for stream, but, like, my offline save. Oh, good clearance. Get there, Franck. Get there, Franck. Get there, Franck. Get there. Yes! That was a good slide tackle. We are not making this difficult enough on Besiktas right now. Although, come on. Oh, we had a break. Valenta. Out wide. Franck. Blocked. Gets it back. Bartow. Whoa! Wait, why is that? Is the music coming through? Dag nabbit. No, something's going through. I don't think I have anything feeding into that channel, though. Oh, I know what it is. I'm like, there's something coming through the laptop, but I've got the game sounds. That's why. We can get our sound effects back. Anderson up for Sulius. Into the middle. Valenta, lead line, back Sulius. Allard, Valenta, goal. Di Matteo Valenta. Two 2-0 Hajduk over Besiktas. Nice play by Tsulius. Go Allard. Go Allard. Oh, in. Lieblein. Oh, my God. Blocked. He had a wide open net. And here comes Besiktas the other way. Kalajic to Onder. Onder. Into the middle, Garnica. Nice play. Yeah, it's time to demand more. We only have 2 goals after 33 minutes against this team. Look at this. Look at this. 3.60 XG. Shinar sending it in. Oh, Allard winning it. Di Valenta. Bartow back for Anderson. Feeds Allard. Anderson again. Anderson, and he scores. William Anderson. His first goal of the year. A blast from 20 yards. And it's 3-0 Hajduk. I think that's been a nice pickup so far. He's adapting well to the Segundo Volante position. I mean, Allard's on an 8.4. Who needs Juan Carlos? Although we really have turned things around since I benched his ass. That one loss to Liverpool. Disappointing. But that and a 1-1 draw with a rotated squad. Lieblein, goal. He's got 5 in his last 2 Champions League matches. And it's Hajduk 4, Besiktas 0. What's it in the Discord? So Cole Palmer was left off of the Europa Conference League roster because of load management, quote unquote. He would have been in FM. He would have demanded a sale. I was going to say a trade. Oof. Nice block by Serrano. Valenta to Barto. Oh, here we go. Frank. Moves it to his right. Sully, yes. And he missed it. Oh, he wins it. Barto. Great hold-up play. Back for Garcetti. Barto. Oh, God. He would have demanded a transfer. Absolutely. Sulius. Oh, great ball ahead. Di Matteo Valenta. Goal number 16 on the year. He's got a pair in this match. All right, let's move Sulius there. We'll put Braden in. Gomez will come out. We'll move Anderson back. Bring in Didenko, I guess. And BKO is going to come in place of Di Matteo Valenta. Frank also, Boyardi in. I don't care if players get. Yeah, okay, so Firo, it's a lot when you start off. It is. A couple of pieces of advice. I recommend starting with a team that you know pretty well. That way you'll know what to expect from them. And don't be afraid to delegate tasks to your assistant in the beginning. Don't feel like you got to do it all yourself. Bite off little chunks. But and there are a ton of videos you can watch as well. I don't normally like sending people to other people's content, but by all means, Zealand has great videos. He's probably the best, honestly, for the first, really getting going. I liked Lelujo's first day at a new team video. I forget what he called it. Got to play our victory music. We are in 5th. Okay, we can potentially be knocked out. Potentially. Plus 20 goal. We have the best goal difference in the Champions League. I mean, 6-0 and 5-0 victories are good. What is up, Blake? Thank you very much for joining. If you are not already following Honey Badger FM, well, click the thing in chat. Sadly, we're just wrapping up. But stream was going pretty well. We had a disappointing 2-0 loss on the road to Liverpool at Anfield in the Champions League. But then we bounced back with a nice victory at Old Trafford. Forget the friendlies. 6-0, 5-0 in our last two Champions League matches. 4-1 against Man United. And a massive 6-0 over Red Star, too. Oh, hi, Sassy Pants. Good to see you. You know what, Gav? You know, it's a rep. We got rep rolled, okay? We are a better team than Liverpool, but we are still only a 3.5-star national reputation, which is absolute BS. Oh, man of the match for Di Matteo Valenta. We absolutely did. All right, we're up by 5 points with the game in hand in the league. We're rejecting all of these offers because I am not selling any of my starters mid-season. Not gonna do it. All right, OCX got Real Madrid. Let's see how the rest of this shakes out. Osvaldo Gomez is fine. Sell you or you're going to run down your contract. When does your contract end? Next year. Fine, whatever. Oh yeah, it is Oasis. I'll sell Didenko in the summer if he really wants to go. Okay, final matches of the Champions League. Well, first of two sets of final matches. Oh, OCX drew. So a win and a draw in OCX final two matches. It still isn't going to be enough. It was against Real Madrid. How the hell did they draw Real Madrid? 96th minute goal I saw. Goretzka's got Partizan. Rijeka's at home against Olympiacos. And on the road... Where are they? Where's Slaven Belupo? Oh, there they are. On the road at Rennes. Let's see how the rest of Europe shakes out for us. Oh, we made it to the round of 16. Boo. Yeah. Love it. Yeah, that guy's just not good enough for the money. Dude, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, we're about to head out, Real Talk. All right, Goretza won. Rijeka won. Slaven Belupo did not. No. Serrano and Anderson go into that group. Saves me. All right, Vojovic, you go there. And you go here. What just happened? Benny! 5 months. Brazilian butt wax is on TV in a 2:30 p.m. meeting that lasted 70 minutes. It's been a day. Oh, yeah, it didn't pop. You know why? To be perfectly honest with you, I got follow-botted earlier, so I shut all that down. So I apologize for you getting cheated. Yeah, but however I had it set up, Toasty Gene, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. However I had it set up, they never actually registered as actual follows. So, we enter the knockouts. 11.786. We've already had a better year than last year. That's the good news. The bad news is we're now 6 points behind France for 5th. And only 3 points ahead of Portugal still. Less than 5 ahead of the Netherlands. But Champions League. We qualified in 7th place. Well, we were 4th. That's the problem. We were 4th. Holding on to 6th will be good. And hopefully where the teams are starting to get a little bit better. Now that we're getting more and more teams in Europe. Good win for the Eagles. Great debut for Saquon Barkley. Good to see a Penn Stater come through. Dinamo and Osijek both failed to make the group stage, though. Finished in 30th and 31st, respectively. Just 2 wins between the two. My, how far Dinamo have fallen. Europa League, though, is a little bit different. Rijeka made it through in 15th. Gorica in 17th. Slaven Belupo in 19th. So we have 3 teams in the knockouts of the Europa League. And we already knew that Dubrava qualified for the knockouts in the Europa Conference League. So we have 5 teams of the 7 made the respective knockouts. So, there you go. There is that. Where should we go? Hey. Who's playing Football Manager? I mean, Kal-El, we've been. Acid Flux. Any suggestions? Yeah, we haven't got a JR in a while. We're gonna do that. We're gonna go to JR 15 tomorrow. Let me just save my game here. Tomorrow night we will be back. Yeah, Benny, you came in at the end. Tomorrow night, though, we will be back with, I want to say, the remainder of the Champions League, but, oh, looks like I found Pixel. All right, thanks all for joining me. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Until then, bye-bye.